Stream Elements. Rose_Knight_ is now live. Streaming in stars and time, in stars and time.
Intro noises! My goodness. I just got off of Ben Kenobi's stream. I was listening to that in the background. He was playing some Rain World, so that was fun. Listening to that while I was finishing up the first draft for the D&D Hollow Knight Charms. Those are finally done, and I'm ready to move on to the design phase, put them all into like a PDF document and make them look all cool and official, so that's going to be fun. Hopefully I'll be able to get that out, or at least finish that part by the end of the week, by the next stream I do. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How is everybody doing today? Is anybody here? I don't even know. No, that's fine, though. That is fine. We are going to continue in Stars and Time. Last time I was playing this game, where were we? We were on loop 15. We had just defeated the king for the first time, I should say. We defeated the king and were sent back to Dormont immediately afterwards, after talking with everybody and celebrating our victory for a little bit. That was crazy. I am still kind of reeling from it. My partner's been playing the game on their own for a little bit too, and they are right on my heels. They are like, they fought the king 3 times, I think. They're a lot higher level than me, but they don't use items or as much, so they weren't able to beat the king. Yet. So this is my chance to put some distance between us so that I can continue to watch them play and not get spoiled. Because otherwise they're just gonna have to play on their own, and I'm just gonna have to find something else to do while they do that. But yes, what was it that we were doing last time? We got a bunch of quests from our party. We need to look at the papers in Mirabelle's room. We need to find a family tale for Odile, probably in the library in the house. Isabeau said we wouldn't be able to help him until we've helped the others first, and Bonnie needs me to figure out what their 3 favorite foods are before they're gonna let us help them with anything. So that's what we're gonna be working on right now. Okay. Let us continue then. Oh, and I haven't talked to anybody in town in a very long time, so I wanted to go through and talk with everybody, see how everybody's doing, maybe fish a little bit. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. Alright, fishing time. I swear, this is like the 5th or 6th time I've fished. It never does anything, but one of these days, you didn't catch anything. But it was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. And that's it. So I've fished quite a few times. It never does anything, but I'm sure eventually I'll be able to catch a fish. Alright, let's talk to everybody in town, because I have not done that in so long. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The Chosen One, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vaugarde. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. Let's skip some of that, because talking to people is hard, you get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go tell Mirabelle yourself. I already did all that. I don't know how to get her to talk to Mirabelle. Because they wouldn't have mentioned it so many times, because, like, Loop mentions it. I mentioned it after talking to her, and I do mention it to Mirabelle, but it never goes anywhere. I don't know. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. I already did the "can I help you with anything" thing. Help me? I don't know why it's not grayed out. Did it not save? I could have sworn I saved afterward. Yeah, I already read all this. I don't know why it's going through it again. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vaugarde.
Yo.
Yo! How's it going? And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog your memory. I don't know how to do that. I just don't know how to figure out how to get them to talk to each other. Because I swear I've interacted with everything, but I guess that's just something I'll find later in the game. Oh hey, traveler. You're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Potteria myself. I came to Vaugarde to further my studies a few months ago. I've been to Potteria once. Ah, is that so?
Fiend_Fi. You'll have to interact with everything again.
Everything again. I guess so, because I swear I've interacted with everything once or twice, but I don't know. I must have missed something. Because everything... Loop, Stylish Lady, and Mirabelle herself are all saying, like, hey, you need to do something else before you're able to trigger this to happen. So either it's further along into the story, something I haven't discovered yet, or it's something that I missed. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes.
Fiend_Fi. I just now got what that means.
You just now got what that means? What do you mean? I don't know. Yes. I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give to my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting to show you two necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one.
Fiend_Fi. As this goes on, Siffrin starts seeing this as a play and you're both Actos in it. The NPC just doesn't know it.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. I guess because Siffrin does say the same things every time, it's like rehearsing for a play or just different shows, but it's always the same play. That's interesting. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Different necklace, same reaction. She really knows her lines, huh? Oh. Sifrin might be losing it a little bit. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Oh god, that's because I've already beaten the king. Oh, that's awful. Okay, let's interact with all of the NPCs to see all the little differences we can find. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. That's a barrel. A kitchen station. Kitchen station. A closet filled with hay. You leave the closet alone. Some crafted paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both look happy. A change ornament. This door leads to the rest of the house. That's interesting that it didn't give me the usual pop-up of, like, the Vogardian tradition is that you don't go any further than the front room of a house, like it did on the first loop. A small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Okay. A book on crafting jewelry. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissor type, and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Sure. You pick up the book and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies. You flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft, blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Travelers of the world. The house. Monasteries of the Change God. Cabone expressions. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Sure. You take the book out again. You try to read the title until your eyes water. You put it back. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Issue 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. Welcome to the library. Well, Our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? No. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. What is this? A pile of papers? What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. A torch. It burns brightly. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Okay. Hello. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh? And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What does that mean? What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it on your face. But you need to learn to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Maybe you should shut up. Oh my god. What? Sorry, the sound of my feet hitting the ground made it impossible for me to hear you just now. Oh, I see. You walk away. I see you walk away. Go. Going to run a bit, huh? I understand. I will also run around. Goodbye. Wow. Was that option always there before? I don't remember it. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Odile. Yes, Odile. She's from Kaboo, yes? My sister visited Kaboo once. Did you know they could call most people by their last name? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? At this loop, she says she has a sister. Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. So I was spoiled to this interaction by my spouse while I was watching them play, because I just forgot to talk to this NPC in particular, so I didn't get that. But, like, that's super weird. That is super weird. Why is this NPC specifically changing based off of what I tell them? Because everybody else stays the same. That is so interesting. I don't remember you. Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Fandre in the final issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle! Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre, Jacques, and Erneste? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. You didn't really care about their problem before, but the cursing of the Chateau Castle, is it interesting? Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Oh, Lord Josephandre, I hope you're okay. Okay, so I'll write that one down too. Because I'm losing track of all of the quests that I'm on. Final chapter. Ah, my pen. Final chapter. Book. I gotta find out where the heck the final chapter is, I guess, and tell them where to find it. I don't know. Okay. And if I remember correctly, all of your bookshelves were just, like, different issues of that book. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, and so you assume the series is about romance. And also about terrible things happening to good people. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels called Cursing of the Chateau. Okay, so they're all the same. Gotcha. This door leads to the rest of the house. You can see even more books peeking from under the bed. A torch. It burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. Alright, I have spoken with these people a lot. I know exactly how their dialogue goes. Some baguette smells heavenly. Croissants. You refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin tightly. Hey, want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing. Can I get you anything on the house? Do you have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead, no. You frown. Incredible. Incredible! I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. You don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. Oh, that's different. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, that was also different. My little girl. I don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the Balangery, and she might not be able to. Oh. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Okay. Same thing, same old. This door seems locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. You need an open phrase to be able to open it. Okay, so I've tried everything on this door that I currently have, so I have no way to open this one yet. So that's one of the doors. I know there's like another door on the 3rd floor, I think, that I can't open yet. Otherwise, there aren't any more open phrases. It's a barrel. It's full of soil and for gardening. Flowers. 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 Wait. Those are fake. Flowers. Flowers. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. What? What? Give me my flower. What do you mean? Flowers. Flowers. It's a barrel. It's full of soil for gardening. Okay. The door leads to the rest of the house. That's weird. Why did they take away your ability to get a flower from her?
Fiend_fi. Check your inventory.
Do I already have it? Souvenirs? Oh, I do. When did I guess I already grabbed it last stream and just forgot about it. Meh. Meh. Oh, Siffrin doesn't repeat it in their head anymore. Drawing Kid. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you. It's me. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and gets to work. Aw. It's you and your allies. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Some recipes. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach rumble. I've been getting hungrier with every loop, I think. Is that a thing? Is like the loop taking like calories from me somehow? Some crafted paintings of various meals. Beautiful cutlery. Oh, there's a broken griddle pan in here. You didn't notice it before. Beautiful one. Ah, this? I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of those, even if it's broken. You nod. You got a griddle pan. You put the griddle pan in your pockets for Bonnie to equip later. I got something! Okay, equipment... Bonnie. Griddle pan. Pancakes. Bonnie buffs will always boost attack. That's interesting. Do I... It also increases Bonnie's attack, it looks like, by a little bit. I don't know if I want the buffs to always just boost attack, but at the same time. Because, like, there are moments where I'll get a debuff from the enemy, and then Bonnie will immediately show up and buff that same stat, which will override the debuff that I just got. So, like, usually it's better to keep the upgrades random, but I'll keep this one for now since it increases Bonnie's attack stat. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. Party. Good for you. Ha! I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Piles of plates. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Beautiful cutlery. And this door leads to the rest of the house. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Did I check these, crafted paintings of various meals? Okay, I think I checked those. Frog-loving kid. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Totally like toads. Success. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got the 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Or, it fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. She nods stoically. Wizard-loving kid. Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Did you do something? Frog spell? I haven't done protection spell. Oh, boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. The kid continues to ignore you. Okay. Blind man. Blind one. Oh? Is someone there? Guess it was my imagination. Oh, that's interesting. So I can just be silent and it won't do anything. Okay. Let's go in here and grab the item that I want. Oh no, it is change. You say the word change aloud. Okay. Door seems to be locked. What happens if I say anything else? Nothing happens. Okay, I figured. I just wanted to check. That's a barrel. A barrel. It's full of carrots. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the fields. Do you want something? Those kids like frogs. Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No! They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have bad news. What? You are also a baby. No! I'm not a baby, I'm a preteen. You do not say a single word. Oh, I can just do the same thing over again? What happens if I say nothing? Don't mention it. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. Okay. Alright. Talk to you later, Bonnie. Alright, I think I got all of the houses over here. Yes, okay. Let's go talk with the person on the bench, I guess. No, Tutorial Kid. Hey, Tutorial Kid. Hey, you, the strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors! Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? You'd like advice about... Okay, so that's all just like the basic tutorial stuff. Accept your challenge. Yeah! This is when I use my buy one, get one free on this child. Absolutely destroy them. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? I have never played. You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Is it because of the hat? Stars. Yes? I knew it! I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors. And at scissors, we throw our hands out like this. This one with your fist closed, that's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper. And this one with your index finger and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. And paper beats rock just because. Just because. Nod thought... Yeah, it never made sense, did it? You're gonna give away the fact that you know how to play if you say that, Siffrin. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah! Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper, scissors! Alright. Paper. Oh, it's a draw. The Tutorial Kid threw paper. Oh. We're both through the same thing. That's a draw. Eh. Looks like we shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again! Rock, paper... Rock. Oh no, it was a draw again! Oh, we're both through rock! When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. So I know there's 3 rounds, but I feel like it would be dishonorable if I didn't choose scissors at this point. The Tutorial Kid threw scissors. This can't be! A draw on the last round! No! This can't be! A draw! You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Oh, I don't get anything for getting a draw. That makes sense. I already checked this house. Leave. Let me leave. Okay. Checked all those. I checked that and that and that. Ooh, barrels. I haven't checked all the barrels. That's a barrel. That right there, that's a barrel. Oh, Isabeau's already here. Isabeau's here, looking toward the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? And I believe I already talked to you about everything. Here's a flower. What? A flower? So, for me? You're the only one here, Isa. yeah. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Nope. Alright, see you later, Isabeau. Anything new from you? Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on the benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Oh, hey, there's more dialogue. I did not know this would happen. I was just enjoying the moment. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Is there anything else? If I wait here long enough, will something happen? Will the king die of old age if I wait here long enough? Hello? It doesn't look like there's anything else. That's alright. Onwards we go, to victory! I think that's everything in town, other than Loop, but I've already spoken to Loop this loop. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I were in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? Have questions. At the end, Isabeau. Bonnie was looking at a book. There's this book fan. Mira has a fan. There's this book fan. Ah, that man living in the house full of books. He seems to be rather into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of the Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started to freeze Vaugarde in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Questions. Alright, I already talked about all these other ones. So those, I guess those are just like all of the, hey, what are my current quests? Like, I can just ask questions about things. Alright, and what should I do next? You're doing so many things. What do you need help with? You need help with now. Help everyone find more about the king, find more about the loops. Never mind. Okay, so those are the main quests, and the questions are like the side quests. Got it. Nah, nothing. I gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Alright, we're gonna go through from the very beginning and just try and interact with everything in the house so that I can find all the stuff for the side quests. First of all, I want to find the last book of the last chapters of the book series. I want to be able to do that, and that's probably going to be somewhere random in the house. It's probably going to be on the 3rd floor, though. Now, I'll go through the whole house, though. I'm going to go through the whole house and interact with everything because this is a new act. This is a brand new act, and I don't know what's going to be different. So, let's go. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Phew, Bonbon. That was delicious! You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious! I'm a master cooker, you know? Chef. I'm a chef cooker! That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Everyone? Can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vaugarde to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vaugarde into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Vaugarde in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. Don't worry! We'll stay with you, Mira. You have another choice after all. You have no other choice after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, Siffrin's looking away now. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience awe. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin? Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Not for the first time, you wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is, you will not learn tonight. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay, so, the thing I have to tell you is that, against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, chicken. But I will, when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? It's so ominous, Isa. Oh, I can say nothing here now? I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end. Before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Okay. No, not Isa. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. Close your mouth, house maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. You close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. The house's gate. You play with the orb. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. I don't recognize this image specifically, so I can't tell if it looks any different than it did before. I'll have to look it up or something, but I'm gonna look things up after I've beaten the game. Let's go for it then. I'm sure that a lot of those images just are going to look different for Siffrin at least. Alright, well, here we go again. Oh, right, let's get all the pillars. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. A pillar. And it's a pillar. Okay. Gotta get them all. That sure is a pillar. Yeah, pillar. It's a pillar. It's a pillar! Yeah. How many pillars do I need to actually get? I don't know. Probably like 100 or something. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as usual. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Here again. Let's just defeat it. Oh my, should we go over the strategy again? We'll do the tutorial just to see if there's anything new. Really? Really, tutorial time. Is this new? I feel... because none of them are grayed out. For some reason, you decide to do the tutorial time once more. Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... Mirabelle goes through everyone's strengths and weaknesses to reassure herself. Everyone nods like it's very important, information that none of you have considered before. You're fine with it, but you suppress the urge to tap your foot. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper, very important job, you know? super duper important. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good. All good. You smile. Monster time! Battle start. Everyone feels more powerful. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 57. I am 10 levels lower than my partner is, by the way. They just got to the king, but they basically go through every single fight, through every loop. So, like, I am way behind them level-wise, even though I'm slightly ahead of them in the story. If you're not careful, you might defeat the sadness in one hit. You make sure to not strike too hard. Phew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing, big guy. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and the one-liners to a minimum, please. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madame? Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using the craft skill. Wait. Oh my gosh. I was too fast. I went first. That's so weird. And I can just kill it outright. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do this. I have to. And I have the rock attack, so I have something that it's weak to. It did 0 damage. I attacked it, it did 0 damage. That's so weird. I guess, like I held back too much or something. Odile analyzes it. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Siffrin. What do you think? This one is scissors type. Yeah! It's doing scissors sign. Indeed it is. So, if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attack we can use against it, Siffrin? Rock attacks. Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I am still a paper type, though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Rock. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Alright. I forgot how weak everybody's attacks are at the beginning. All right. Yahoo! We did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. That's a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Pillar. And a pillar. That sure is a pillar. Alright, I'm gonna be doing this for all the pillars we find. I'm trying to, like, be a completionist right now. Like, I'm interacting with literally everything. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure that they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Alright, battle start. Alright, what's this one's type? Siffrin? Huh! This one is a rock type. Correct. Yay! Siffrin, you did it, Sif! Why are you doing this again? And if it's a rock type, it is weak to... It is weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. She can be surprisingly mischievous sometimes. Alright, we went over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge or cool down skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help you out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack. Let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Alright. Why do we have, like... Why does everybody have attack and speed buffs on? Where did that come from? Also, Siffrin has a attack debuff. That's weird. I don't have any paper type moves, but I guess it really doesn't matter against this thing. Buy one, get one 3.
Fiend_5. What memories do you have equipped?
What memories do I have equipped? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if I have any amazing memories for the rest of the party either. Let's give the turn to Odile. I don't have alpha paper equipped, apparently. Weird. I figured I would, but I guess I forgot to. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did the rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. Alright, let's go to that other one. Equipment. Let's start with Siffrin. I've got a Memory of Victory. Auto attack up at the start of battles. Oh, okay, so that's where the attack up is coming from. So that's good. I think I'll keep that one equipped for now. Memory of Looping, plus 5x HP per loop. Times 3 memories for defeating normal sadnesses. Memory of Keys, and Memory of Self. Let's see. Mirabelle. Memory of Mirabelle. Butt kicking. Mirabelle will kick some butt by healing, while will revive a KO'd ally once per battle. That doesn't feel necessary, because people go down so... Like, they never go down, so they don't, like... So that should be fine. Lovely Moving Cure. I don't know. Lovely Moving Cure might be useful. Just to have that ability. I'll put on Butt Kicking for now, and then, see... If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's fine. Memory of Isabeau. So Weak, Break, Reflection. Defense up at the start of battle. That sounds good. I'll keep that one equipped. Odile. Memory of First Strike.
Fiend_5. If Memory of Looping is 5 HP per loop and you need 5000 HP to survive the king's attack with a guard, you need to loop about 1000 times.
I believe when I first got hit by the king's attack, it dealt 9,999. So I would need 2,000 loops to survive that. Well, minus the health that I start the game with, and minus the health that I get from leveling up. Memory of First Strike. Odile is merciless. Auto attack speed up.
Guarding halves damage.
Guarding halves damage. Okay, I did not know that it was just a direct half. Like, I've never paid attention to, like, the calculation of it. I would rather have Memory of Paper Alpha because I'm already so much faster than the enemies. And I already have the speed boost activated from the statue at the beginning of the game. Paper Alpha is stronger, so I'll keep that equipped. Boniface. Memory of Snacks. Bonnie is more likely to heal everyone. Bonnie is more likely to attack. I would rather Bonnie heal than attack, because that gives everybody an opportunity to use combos more frequently. So I will stick with that. It's a pillar. Hello. Battle start. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau.
Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type.
And Mirabelle's.
And Mirabelle's, of course.
And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well.
Yes, madam, I knew that.
Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissor attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Feels like the statue's speed boost isn't fully there. Maybe I didn't activate it. I don't know, it just seems like everybody's a bit slower. Or maybe it's just because it's a tutorial. I don't know. Knife to meet you. Aw, come on. That's a little annoying. Your turn. Like, I get that it's reducing my damage, but it could do a little bit.
I don't have any scissor attacks, so how do I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess.
That's what you get for being rock type.
Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise.
You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away. Or you can guard if you want.
My cool, your turn craft skill.
We already did it though, so like this is happening out of order. This is weird. I'm not saying that. Okay, so next let's...
Oh! Madame Odile!
You try not to flinch as Isabeau protects Odile. The universe wants this to happen.
Oh!
Isabeau!
Owie! I'll see you all in a minute.
Isabeau is KO'd. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for the tutorial anyway, though?
Very true. Let's keep the tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along.
No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO'd, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy.
Okay.
Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using craft water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With...
Oh! I remember those scissor symbols are! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill!
Exactly, Boniface. And see? We already have a combo of 3 right there. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissor attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. Well, you don't have to say that. That's the only type of skills we have available to us at all. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo.
Yay. A combo will save me. Please do a combo.
You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to the lineup, shall we?
Fiend_Fi. She's talking about attack skills.
Yeah, I know. I was just... maybe... I was thinking maybe, like, time-based attack skills might show up at some point. Isabeau, this is not the time! She healed him? Did she do that before? That feels new. Like, she healed... It's like she was like, no, now's not the time, and healed him. I thought he's just stayed KO'd. Maybe I'm misremembering it. That's definitely different. Oh, shoot! I want to help too! My attack going down thing is gone. Oh my god, I just barely didn't kill it. Now get ready. Yahoo! We won!
And I'm not out cold anymore!
Every time we
Fiend_Fi. Ah, it had plot armor.
It had plot armor? I don't know. That felt new, but maybe I'm just misremembering it. I don't know. I can't tell. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. You get healed like 50% of your HP. What are you talking about? You get healed a lot. We should try to do combos as often as we can.
That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing a jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes?
Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing.
That's sad. It is. But you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface.
Hey,
And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. Did you really need the reminder? You breathe in and out. You gain 100 experience. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabelle.
oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial.
Ha. Let's get going then. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Close a single eye. And save. Okay. Let's go get our items.
Storage room, let's look around.
See a few tonics on those tables. Some small glass containers. You look around, you got some stuff. Okay, I'm just getting all the items. I rarely use items anyway, but can't hurt to have them. Alright. Open the closet. Full of box of papers and pendant shaped like a bell. You got the bell pendant. You put the pendant in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know? You got the bell pendant back. Ding ding. It's a pillar. It's a stool. It's a barrel. Full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community, and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkling eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew those a few years back to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Oh, interesting. I guess because I know what the head housemaiden looks like now, I can recognize her and stuff. The circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside of circle inside of a circle. Well, what's up with the circles? The design of the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside a bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle.
It's also part of the housemaiden's uniform.
Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking tradition is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk.
Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk?
Sure do. Well, but the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside of your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside of this room. which is inside of the house, which is inside Dormont, inside Vogard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. The world isn't inside anything. No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe? I'll be right back. I need to take like an allergy medicine because my throat's starting to get itchy from pollen. There we go. That'll kick in a little bit. Okay. The universe. They're all staring at you confused. Funny joke. Funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. What do you mean? What? The world is inside of the solar system, which is inside of the galaxy, which is inside of the universe. That tracks. Why were they all weird about it? What do they believe that the universe isn't real or something? I don't get it. The statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Alright, let us continue. Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. It's a pillar with no switches. It's a pillar with no switches. You look around the pillar. Oh wait! Siffrin, I just remembered! This room, it's... You press the switch. What? You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Oh, okay. I don't think those pillars count. Because they all say it's a pillar without a switch. That sure is a pillar. You okay, Sif? Really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Yes, I think using the same tactics twice would be quite stupid. But what if one of those columns hides another switch? You just can't take the chance. And if not switches, there might be something in them. You got the memory of pillars! Oh, I finally got it! You'll always remember this. If you have the memory of pillars equipped, examining pillars might give you some cool items. Which is a little weird, I gotta say. Why would you find stuff in them? I don't get it, but that's how the world works now. Yeah! Okay, so... Equipment. Siffrin. Memory of Victory. Attack up. Replaced by Memory of Pillars. Paranoia also starts with a P. Randomly find items when interacting with pillars. That sounds amazing. A pillar. It's a pillar. It's a broken pillar. That sure is a pillar. I guess it's a low chance to find things, but I'll keep it equipped. I don't remember what order I need to do things in, so I'm just heading in a direction now. Some vials. You pick them up.
_5. Do you have the barrels one?
I do not have the barrels one yet. My goal for this loop is to just interact with all the things and get all the quests that I have available to me done, and also get some of the missing memories that I don't have yet. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's a cupboard full of various board games. A craft game for kids. A fishing game. Checkers. Checkers? We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Siffrin cheated the whole time, and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Some cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutlerology. This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery? Of all things. Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. Will you find out one day? A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some books. One of them is a very striking cover of Moodoo clay figurines with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? What? What? I didn't know that. They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? What? Why would Bonnie look at that? What? Why are you looking at death rituals, Bonnie? Ah, dang it. Do I not have speed turned on? I swear I turned it on. Why am I going so slow? This doesn't make any sense. Odile, I guess. Like, it feels like I'm going way slower than I usually go. Because I have not been outpaced by the 1st floor guys in a long time. Like, not since my 2nd loop when I tried defense out instead of the speed one. It must have forgotten to do it. But no, when I loaded the game, I loaded from the statue. So that can't be it. I have no idea what's going on. Here, let me try going back to town and turning on speed again, because it's not working correctly. You. Because it's going to be really annoying if I have to, like, wait for everybody to use their turns. It's going to make things go by way slower. Yes. 1 second. Loop 16. Start again. Yes. Loop back to Dormont. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Alright. I wrote it down, it's fine. Siffrin, you're up. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mita. Just like, okay. You need to make sure Mirabelle knows how the shield works. against the king. You tell her about carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense! Mirabelle learned the craft skill, Adorable Moving Shield! Again! You watch her go. Alright, let's get this working again. You approach the Change God statue. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue. Actually, the Change God statue is doing actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it, so instead maybe you should. You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. What? This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand's still on the statue. You whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. This is so weird. So it wasn't just like my imagination. It was the game being weird about it. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Alright, now speed should be active. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Loop 18? What? What? I was on 15. What just happened? What the heck? That's so weird. So that's what it meant when you forgot what you were doing last loop. It skipped one. It skipped 2 loops, actually. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, that's weird. That is so weird. Let's just go back to the... Since I have speed back, I should be able to just go back to the house now.
Fiend_5. Good luck tracking it.
I mean, I could just put it in the text. Easily. I could just be like, loop 18, parentheses 16. But that's crazy. Step closer? Yes. Here we go. So now I should have speed back again. I think that's how that works. We'll see in a second. I don't want to skip forward. I'm just gonna do this normally. Banana killed you again. Oh, I already got it. Weird. Activate this before I forget.
Fiend_5. It's just another part of this game's intricate storytelling.
Right? It's so weird. Let's go, everyone. Okay. What loop is it on now, though? Why isn't it letting me go to this load screen? It's still on loop 18. What? What? It's still on loop 18. I just looped. I died on the banana peel and looped forward. Oh, no, wait. I haven't saved again, so it wouldn't say it yet. I have to save again. Here, let's save it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll go... This has become 17, and this one is 20. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, that's... And my memory's going. I don't like it. Okay, so now we're on loop 20, but 17 total. Skipping all you guys. Well, let's see if the speed boost is working now, because it should be working now. No, it's still not working. What? I can't use the statue anymore in town. That's crazy. So that's how they make the game artificially harder for you. They just, they remove your ability to get your little boosts at the beginning. Okay, that's interesting. That's a little annoying. I might... If that's the case, I'll put the speed boost back on Siffrin. Sure. Heal you up. Rock. And that should be the end of it. Breathe in and out. Gain 200 XP. Alright, equipment. As much fun as getting 1,000,000 items from Memory of Pillars would be, let's go to Memory of Victory. No, that's attack up. Who has Memory of Speed? Was it Odile? First Strike. Okay. Let's put that on Odile, so now we're at least faster from that. Alright, let's get all the things. That sucks, though. I wish that I can't believe the statues stopped working. That's kind of disappointing. It's a barrel. Oh, and I reset my barrel number. Dang it, because I got all the barrels in town, too. Is this something new? Sunken eyes, spooky. Wait, why does it just say spooky now? It doesn't say anything about Bonnie. I guess because I already got the Bonnie thing. Storage room. Well, let's go inside then. Some vials, you pick them up. There's a bunch of barrels in here, so I can try to get the memory of barrel here as well. Okay, got those three. What's in here? A bookcase filled with many books written in many different languages. Bogardian, Patirian, Mwodo. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. I'm sure that the secret language that I can't read is going to get revealed at some point, because there are several books now that do that. And one door that does that. It's been destroyed. It's a Patirian Vogardian Translation Dictionary. It's open to a page of Vogardian words starting with a T. Taciturn? What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Fryn. Okay. Yes, like Siffrin. I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Because why would you? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Oh. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe we'll even be able to pet them. Oh, Crab, stop! Just imagining it makes me emotional. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. See? Now he went back to a shy, skittish animal.
All this hard work. Wasted.
You walk away. It's a stool. Also, there's these holes in the walls. I wonder if we'll be able to use these at some point. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Ah! Alright, so now we have a speed boost from Odile's ability. And I would say that everybody getting a speed boost is way stronger than having Odile have the super powerful mega paper move. Alpha paper move. Let's go ahead and do the... Yeah, let's do a rock move. Since that gives me 2 rocks, that's pretty strong. Let's do it. No reason not to give us all a shield. Turn it up. And although it's same type, it should be strong enough to kill it. Yep. Breathe in and out. 450 XP. It's a pillar. I still haven't gotten any items from the pillars.
I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh?
Whoa. What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water?
The same weird water as before. Oh wait, I've heard about those! Alright, I know how this all goes. Skipping past it. Let's go ahead and fight the dude. A sadness!
Oh, poor buddy lost its friends.
There's certain things that, like, once I get to a certain point, it's like, alright, this is basically identical, we can skip past it. I don't remember what type this was, so let's just go with a good old-fashioned knife to meet you. Heck yeah, it's weak to it. Your turn. Again, Siffrin. Buy one, get one, 3! And regular attack. Scissors 3.
Fiend _5. Floor 1 paper, 2 scissors, 3 rock.
Noted. I might forget that, but thank you. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get a combo off. Unfortunate. Well, I guess I could have just given it to Mirabelle. Isabeau, they learned their new skills. Odile also leveled up. That's good. You got the Star Crest. The tear floats gently. You have a Star Crest, so use the Star Crest? Yes. You use the Star Crest. It worked. Bye-bye, tears. Alright, let's see if there's anything new in here. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got 1 pepper juice. Heck yeah! Some vials. You pick them up. You got 1 super sour tonic. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter?
Oh no, Sif!
Do you still have terrible Do you still have trouble judging distances? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Oh, they didn't do the cat noise, yeah, thing. A flyer for Dormont, Boulangerie. Dormont's, Boulangerie, bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Ugh. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Heh. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes. Teamwork. You made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabeau makes you happy. It's a barrel. It's full of water. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You put the key in your pocket. The keychain dangles from it is shaped like an egg. That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie is making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Oh, so the next key So the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important of a change belief somehow? Yes. An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg getting out of the egg. We're the egg getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction. Blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. That's an omelet, Bon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the egg keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madam. Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. Alright, it's a barrel full of various nuts. It's a barrel full of various nuts. Okay, anything else? A pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So, what's inside? Looks like they're cooking crab. What?
Crab?
What happened? Someone was cooking crab? In the House of Change, of all places. Food tastes like crab! But literally!
Why would someone do this?
Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vogardian thing?
Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kaboo. I don't think I could handle it.
No, not really, but we don't have such a aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins?
What about them?
In Kaboo, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and they don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. So I was afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man. So, crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions, so it's not like you can talk. I will be right back. I was starting to feel a little lightheaded from being hungry, so I grabbed a little snack for when I'm doing combat things and stuff. I'm gonna try and get to the end of the second floor before I end the stream, so I'm gonna be going for a little while longer. Or at least that's my plan for now. It's a pile of plates. So tall. Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how the house's cooks likes it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You remember to go, along with Isabeau. Why not, right? How was the food? Room for improvement. For our kind, gentle Mirabelle to say this. Food tasted like crab. I wonder if that's... like, the chef just didn't tell them that they were using crab as an ingredient, and nobody in this country likes that ingredient, so that's why it didn't taste very good for them? Maybe. Nothing else here. Flyer for Dormont. Okay, yeah. Already interacted with all this. Sink and some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste. You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at old spots like this from now on. Okay. Cookies. They're frozen in time. Did I interact with this barrel yet? I don't know. But I'm interacting with it again just in case. Alright, I got the key from there, so I should be able to go to the left now. I'll do a few fights. I don't want the rest of my party to get too under-leveled, because I'm not over-leveled by any means, so it's not like I'm gonna be, like, carrying the fights too much. Oh, wait, wrong person. Dang it! What have I done? You breathe in and out. Ah. Alright. Moving on. I thought about it for a second. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to fight. Fighting's so boring. I've already beaten the king. How much harder could the fights actually get? Ooh, sword. Oh, look on the wall. There's nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont. Javante's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapons on their wall to look cool. Look at the wall. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And? Hammer was too heavy. The wall broke. We had to share a room for weeks. How awful. A big steel thing with a stone on it. And an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh! Sharpening stone! For the key knife! You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Some vials. You pick them up. You got one crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. Okay, let's move on. There's something inside. What? I got some time juice. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Whoa, 2 in a row. Let's go, Ginger. Fight me. Whoa, aren't these things on like floor 2 or 3? These guys don't show up on floor 1. What is this? Knife to meet you. This is weird, right? Like, this thing should not be here. Or maybe I've just never gotten the encounter with them on the first floor, and they can respawn on any floor. I don't know. Game froze for a second there. The game's breaking down! Knife to meet you.
Fiend_5. Very perceptive.
Like, if I wasn't higher level than everybody, we would struggle with this, I think. Or maybe not this one. This one's attacks are relatively weak. Slow it down. Actually, I don't have enough for another combo. I might as well just kill it. Yeah, I should be able to just finish it. Maybe not with the what it's resistant to, but with Siffrin's attack. Breathe in and out. You gain 1,000 experience. Holy cow! That's a lot. Holy cow. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Yeah, let's keep fighting to see, like, what shows up. Okay, this one's normal for this floor. I think. No, yeah, because this is in the tutorial. So, yeah, we've seen it on this floor. But maybe... No, it gave 400 experience, though. So maybe it's meant to be on the second floor, because I think the first floor only has, like... The highest is, like, 500, but that's for, like, the triple enemy attack things. Yeah, these guys. I think these are first floor. I've got a weird memory for numbers. Oh, this is a weird story. When I was in high school... my parents had just met and gotten married, and I was, like, getting to know my younger step-siblings, right? And, like, I don't know how it got brought up, but, like, at one point, my mom was like, hey, there's... my real name, oh god. Rose is really good at, math. And as, like, an example, I was just talking about, like, yeah, I'm okay at it. And for, like, somebody threw it out. It's like, what's 18 times 42? I was like, 756. And for whatever reason, I never forgot that. It's just stuck in my brain forever now. Like, I don't know. Like, my brain's really weird about memorizing numbers. When I got to college, what was it? I had to purposefully look away from, like, one of my good friends' doors as they typed in their code to get into their dorm, because I knew it would, if I just glanced, I would have it memorized, and like, that's just a weird thing to have, like, the key to somebody's place when they didn't give it to you, so... But, like, it was just, like, this weird thing that I've always had. Buy one, get one, free. Your turn. Go again. Yeah, just attack all of them. Did I crit? I just noticed that there's only one left. Holy cow. That's crazy. Oh no! Let's see how much the combo heals, because I genuinely don't remember how much it heals. Oh, dang it, it died in the one hit. 510. Okay, so I was close. Siffrin is now level 58. Like, it's weird. Like, I'm curious, like, to see what else shows. This is floor 3. I'm pretty sure that this is floor 3. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna do scissor attacks to get a combo off. Because then I'm basically guaranteed to get a combo. Oh my god, never mind, I crit. Yeah, there's no way that wasn't, like, floor 2 or 3. That's definitely not a floor 1 enemy. It's weird, like that the stronger enemies are getting, because like this, I am looping in time, so nothing should be different. You open the closet. There's a pair of there's no glasses in there, but there are some supplies. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Some books on the House of Change.
Ruhai been lurking. Makes sense they would mix things up so the game doesn't feel boring, going through the same stuff again.
I don't know though, cause my theory is that like they want you to level up faster, because the higher level you are, the harder it is to gain experience. So like if you're just constantly fighting the first floor enemies, you would never get your actual party past level like 55 or 60 unless you're grinding. And if you play how I play, where you avoid most fights, then I rarely get my guys past level like 50. Meanwhile, my partner is sitting at like level 70 for their Siffrin, and every other character is at like level 60, 65. Because like they will go through every loop, they go through and they restart from the beginning and they fight every enemy as they go through the house, every single loop. So they're just like way higher level than me now. Level 51, you should remember this number. Okay. Is level 51 the last one? Is it just on the first floor? A tidy bed.
Norin
Candles.
Grinding rune otters.
Grinding, that's true. Like if you just grind it out, you can hit max level. I assume max level is like 99, but you can hit max level on the first floor. Not
Fiend_fi. Wait, they're higher level than you. That's impressive.
Oh yeah. They're slightly behind me in the story, but they are like 10, 15 levels higher than me. But they're also just playing the combat way more often than I do. Like, because I'm streaming this, I don't want to be like, alright, let's fight and like have the combat, because then it's like nothing's happening. I want to progress the story more often than not, if I have the opportunity to do that. This stream, I think it's like I'm not really progressing the story very much, because I'm just going through and seeing what's changed for Act 3. Like, I'm going through things nitty-gritty again. With a fine comb. I have no idea what this smells like. Sniff, sniff. Apples and cinnamon? Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. Instructions on how to craft candles. Craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft. Creative craft. Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You'd really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabelle? Yes, I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tells me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabelle? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No! Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Some vials, you pick them up, you got sour tonics, you give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle-making supplies. Smells like wax. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Alright, let's head out. Onward we go. Oh, hey, it's a card deck. I actually haven't checked that in a while. The closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. There's a crumbled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yes. You pick a card at random. The card drawing of 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 of Wands. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. 5 Wands. I don't recognize that one. Like, I don't know a lot about, what are they called? Tarot cards anyway, but, like, that one just doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Because maybe I'm getting it mixed up with a different type of card reading thing, but I'm used to, like, the Tower, the Empress, the King, and all, like, the Death, those types, I guess. Where would it be? Pockets. Souvenirs. Drawn card. You look at the card. You wonder who drew this. Okay. A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. The keychain dangled from it, shaped like an egg.
Sometimes they're the major arcana. Sometimes they're minor arcana.
Okay. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. I could look it up and figure out what it would mean, the 5 of Wands, but I will do that off stream probably. Or I could do it now. But wait. But wait. But wait, where is it?
Norinado.
There
Just
it is.
took a quick look. Apparently the 5 of Wands had to do with conflict.
Oh. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go back to game. No, stream. There it is. Okay. That's interesting. Something about conflict. I'll look into it later then and see what it's all about.
NP.
But you put the keychain in your pocket. In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. That's right, because the king is the one that hid all the keys. It was the people of the house that were, like, trying to escape and, like, make it harder for the king.
Have you tried giving the king a flower?
I have not. I didn't even think of that. I don't even... Because I just looped. I lost all of my souvenirs, I think. Yeah, I don't have any souvenirs right now. Oh, but that would be such a good Easter egg, because you have... Because if you loop, that means you have to... You have to loop back to the beginning to grab the flower and go all the way through the house. Because if you loop forward, I think that gets rid of your souvenirs. Ah, that's interesting. Alright, I haven't checked really anything here. There is a bed. Why does the pillow look so not here? Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. You're very perceptive. Oteil, you're very perceptive. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted to move, but they've been frozen in time. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh, I remember this room. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my. The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You're kind of grossed out by them. Oh my. Neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! Oh no! No. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No. It's not allowed. You are not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bon. What? Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend? Can I look? Nah, definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. Why did it take Siffrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes, but if even Friend says it's not allowed, it must mean it. It must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Siffrin! What the crab did you let Bonnie do when I said no? Well... He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Siffrin! You smile sheepishly. I don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted like boring water. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. You think it was funny? Yeah. I feel like I read that last bit wrong. Like I read it like, oh, you thought it was funny, sure. But maybe it was typed out like, you think it was funny, but you don't remember. Alright, what is on these papers? Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You should keep those in mind for later. Okay. I don't think that'll have any effect, actually, but maybe it will. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Alright, so we have the final key. Oh. Whoops. I should start using Mirabelle's healing on herself, because she is in a bad spot. Let's just use Siffrin's regular attack. Your turn. Because Siffrin will just insta-kill it otherwise. Oh my god, I keep critting on the second attack. Dang it! I'll never heal Mirabelle. No! 200 XP! Alright. Alright, you know what? Your turn, Mirabelle. Heal yourself. There you go. That's a lot better. Odile, still the strongest member of the party, but I feel like Siffrin's really starting to overtake her in terms of damage. But it might just be because he just keeps critting. Dang it! No. Ooh, or your third floor. Your second or third floor. I think. Nice to meet you. Smash. And regular attack. Oh, it's still alive. I was not expecting that. You breathe in and out. 550 XP. Yeah, that's probably 3rd floor. I swear, I'm not trying to... That's definitely 3rd floor. Everyone feels safer or stronger. Multi-attack. Oh my god, it's already dead. I genuinely was not expecting that. Alright, and you don't have any moves that attack everybody, so I'll just have you do your super paper move on the rock type. Since you're a paper type, it should be stronger. Done heal. And kill it. You breathe in and out and gain 650 XP. Had to think about that for a second. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Save your progress, yes. Okay, we're still at loop 20. I was worried for a second there that, like, every time I save, it was gonna add another loop or something crazy, because it was gonna be like, you don't even remember dying. But this is, you've actually gone through loops while traveling. Alright, let's see here. I was just thinking of doing something, but I can't remember now. I do not remember! Oh, right, I remember. Siffrin. Let's call Loop. Let's see if Loop has any knowledge about the enemies being stronger now. You make a secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Should I do next? I had a question. At the end, Isabeau, Bonnie was looking at a book. They were. And you found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this? You think you know the exact moment that made them think about this? Questions. There's this book fan. Mira has a fan. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone. And where is it? Forgot. That's so interesting. That is so... What? So when the first time I asked Loop about this, Siffrin said that, what was it? What's his face? Bon skipped it across a lake. And that's how Siffrin lost it. Forgot. Oh my goodness. But then you don't have yours, huh? So you just find one somewhere else. I already found one somewhere else, though. Like, that's the thing I already did. Do you know how to fix a key knife? Sadnesses are different. Sadnesses are different. Yes, thank you. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. Questions. Okay, so I guess I was right to ask Loop about it. Alright, thanks for the conversation. Let me check to make sure I still have the sharpening stone in my inventory. I might need to go back for it, because I dropped it or something? No, I still have it. I guess it just wasn't worth mentioning for that dialogue. The developer just didn't think about it. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Time for the hardest floor boss. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Alright. Sorry, I was just finishing up my water. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a rock sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that that's its current craft type. If you need help, Zifrin, let me know, and I'll analyze this enemy. Alright. I don't have paper type on my own, so let's give the turn to Odile. Oh, I don't have Alpha, but that's fine. Ooh, a critical hit. That did a ton of damage. Good job, Odile. Holy cow. Regular attack. And artsy silent burst. Done heal. My job is just gonna be a heal for this round since I can't attack it. Come on. Everybody's defense goes up. I don't know if the defense buffs stack at all. I don't think they do, because it doesn't have any visual indication that it does. Sure. There's no reason not to heal you. Turn it up. Odile. And combo. Heck yeah! Get him, Bonnie! Beat him! Waiting for Bonnie to just do 10,000 damage in one hit. What was it again? It's immune to scissors. Or, it's not immune to scissors. Gotcha. Let's give it to Zifrin. Craft knife to meet you! Regular scissor attack. Ouch. And then we use your scissor attack. Buy one, get one, 3! Make it weaker! And we win. We don't win, but you know what I mean. Heck yeah, Bonnie. We just healed, but thanks anyway, Bonnie. The thought was there. Jeez, 780 without critting? Slow it down. You breathe in and out. 6,000 experience. Mirabelle is now level 47 and learned the craft skill Lovely Moving Cure. Isabel 47, Odile is 47. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. It's a pillar. There's something inside. Heck yeah, we got items. We don't need them, but we can grab them. They'll be useful for the king fight. Hopefully. I think during the whole king fight, though, I only used an item maybe twice. I'm confident that I'm going to be able to beat the king no matter what. Pillar. There's something inside. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break, then? No. We should keep going and... what was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snack time, baby! Snacks are important and keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira. Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the Change God like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. That's interesting, because we know that she's not blessed by the Change God now. And that she's lying about it. You guys stay here. I'll get some stacks ready! Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remember something. Isabel. Heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, flip, flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies, at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madam? Huh, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor. So why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely! You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips! Oh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes! Yes, I did! Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium! That's plantain chips! You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies! Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Oginiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri! You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone.
One of those Kaboom rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice! You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. So Bonnie likes rice, huh?
Oh, was that one of his favorite? Is that one of their favorite foods? Did I get it? Do I need to remember that? I don't know. Bonnie's favorite food. Let's write it down just in case. Rice.
Alright. There we go. Written down.
That's one of 3.
Now choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone! There! You! Go!
Bonnie hands you some onigiri. You eat the apple onigiri before Odile has time to realize what's inside.
Do you like it, friend? I tried to change the recipe a bit.
Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you did with the Kaboom recipe.
I added apple slices as filling!
Oh.
It's okay, Deal. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want.
Thank you.
So? Do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. Do not make Bonnie sad! Is there any other no, you have to do this every time. That's great. I love it. Thank you, Snack Leader, for this delicious meal! Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie! So good, Bonnie! I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive! Good food, yummy, yum, yum.
Yes!
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Alright. Everyone was healed. And you get all the things, save. Alright, we're still at loop 20. It doesn't loop if I don't die, at least so far.
Saw's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister.
Which one am I?
You're, I don't know.
I hope everyone is alright. People in the house? Yes. Well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaiden managed to... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things. Make her smile. I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like a fruit? Yes, that meeting was fruitful! You finished the joke quickly and made sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. Yeah, that's not the way to go. Oh. Guess we all have our off days, don't we? Oh, come on, it's just a joke. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau! Huh, what?
Isabeau was surprised by what you said. He destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No! Not the cookie! Sif! You can't just say that! I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know? You have to be careful with me. Yeah, you feel awful about the cookie, too. Hey. Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Alright, I think that's everyone. Leave me be now. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. But you leave Odile alone. But what was that but for? That's interesting. Was that there before? Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go! Alright, let's make it to the end of floor 2, and then we'll call it a stream. I think the first direction is right? Ooh, posters. I can't interact with anything in the hallways. Dang it! No! Are these things just basically gonna be guaranteed to be floor 3 at this point? Alright, craft, to cleaver by half. Oh, it didn't insta-kill at that time. Kaboom! Artsy silent burst! And paper. Heck yeah, that one's so quick.
Fiend_fi. I never tried giving the head housemaiden a flower.
Can you just give flowers to everybody? Because the only people I could give them to, in town at least, were my party members. If I remember correctly. 650 XP! Alright, I think this was the... Yep. This is the classroom. A desk. On it is a notebook titled, Mark's Super Awesome, Great, Amazing, Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch! Out of respect, you open the super duper cool notebook wide. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key? Here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You pick up the key and do not think about how bad you are at your job. A desk. On his notebook titled all that stuff. Just read it. Some vials, you pick them up. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder if classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not... I gave a class here. Not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? Gasp. You never said. No. It was just one lecture. I am the head housemaiden. She said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on... I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Huh? Mirabelle. You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And, should we drop it? Yes, please. A note stuck on the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room." Out of the corner of your eye, You see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Board of some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote on the board, don't stay. Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Okay, board. What? That's weird. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing. Because we know that the king went into every single room. The king know, because the king definitely knows that I'm looping, because they're like, oh, do you remember? Every time we talk to him. And we know that the king went into every single room because every room has a destroyed Change God statue. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Okay. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Various school supplies. Various school supplies. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh. A student has 1, 2, 5 names. This is a Vogardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah. A lot of Vogardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vogard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment. You do? I want to know! I'm curious as well. If that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's forward. Or unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret, because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want you to be surprised.
Fiend_fi. And they call Siffrin forgetful.
Well, Siffrin is an adult, to be fair. At least, like, I guess, at oldest, Bon is like 12, at youngest 10, I think. I'm gonna go with 10 for Bonnie's name. So, like, it's a little different. Oh, of course. Then let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. You only have one name. Do you only have one name, Siffrin?
Fiend_fi. Okay, but your own name? That's like your whole identity.
I don't think your identity is in your name. But, like, I guess, like, if you don't use the name often, then I could see how that would get forgotten, I guess is all I'm saying. Because it's like, nobody calls Bonnie by their other names, so they only know Bonnie. I'm sure when they were like 5 or 6, they're like, I want to be called this, and that's what everybody called them. Bookcase filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Bonding earrings? Isn't that what the frozen person on the way to the library was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually. Siffrin? Are you curious about bonding earrings? You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kaboo as well.
Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much...
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one ever tells me.
Isabel? Many things happen, and then maybe you'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you make as many earrings as there are people. And then you exchange earrings. So they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vaugarde.
Not everyone does in Kaboo, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though.
Oh? So, is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No! That's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's...
My sister said I had to wear them.
Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried.
I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few Vaugardians without earrings. Is that why we wear them? As like, a way to get used to the idea at a young age?
A thing we gotta do because adults said so. Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age?
Huh. I suppose every country has its weird and antiquated traditions. I think, like, I don't know, like, I assume it's just because they wanted to get their kids' ears pierced at a young age, and having the earrings is just, it'll keep the piercings. I don't have any piercings myself, so it's usually my partner that explains this stuff to me, but, like, when you don't wear your piercings, it'll heal over time, depending on how big the hole is. I guess so. It's kind of funny.
Norinado. But what if you have a metal allergy?
What if? Oh, my partner has an allergy to silver. Silver and gold, I think, are the two. So like, but they still wear earrings, just like with different types of metal or plastic or whatever the shop is selling, essentially.
Fiend_fi. Then they probably won't wear any, or they'll use a different material.
Yeah, my partner just uses a different material. I personally don't like piercings. I have an aversion to... I don't know. I guess... I don't have an aversion to needles or anything. I did when I was younger, but then I joined the military when I was like 18, and they gave me like 12 shots over the course of a week.
The one time I got my ears pierced, they never healed.
Yeah, they never healed? So, I mean, if you keep wearing your earrings, they shouldn't heal, but I know that if you stop wearing them, they could possibly heal, or I guess I can't remember exactly how they explained it now, because it's been a while, but I think it was like if you stop wearing the earrings too soon, it'll heal, and then if after like a long time, the hole will just be there. Ew, 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 ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings all look nice, though. Oh, you think so?
Norinado. The hole never healed as a whole.
It never healed as a whole?
So it's just still an open wound? That's awful. I don't know what would cause something like that to happen. So you just have to constantly be, like, disinfecting it? Oh my god, that sounds awful. Oh, the metal allergy. Okay.
Norinato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Metal allergy.
That stinks. That stinks. Like, I don't know. If you... Do you still wear the piercing? Or is it, or do you not wear it and you just disinfect the hole every time you, like, either, like, in the morning or before you go to bed or something? Like, how does that work? I'm curious about this now. Isabeau hides his face. Anyways, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes. My earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again.
No, gave up and they closed up. Had scar tissue in the lobes for years.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in the future loop. In a future loop. Or we could do it this loop. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Okay. I think all that's left in this room now is check the walls, are the desks. An empty desk. Desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of the Chateau Castle, issue 32. You should remember this number. Well, that's a lower number than 51 from before. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is a seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with an amazing fashion sense. Is that the same one from town? She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. I think that's her, yeah, that sounds familiar. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. This vaguely rings a bell. You should maybe tell Mirabelle about her when you're in Dormont. I have, though. I've told her so many times. She doesn't care. There's never any reaction to it. Nothing else here. Alright. Let's head out. Alright. I know last time I said this was floor 3. I think this is floor 2, because it only gives like 550 XP. Turn it up. I think we're all gonna outspeed it anyway, so that'd be a waste. Let's go ahead and make up time. Everybody go faster! Smash. No, rock is still the worst one to try and get a combo off of. Well, I guess paper would be the worst one now, because I have the double rock move. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, let's do rock. Artsy Silent Burst. Yeah, I don't think it'll do enough damage for us to not be able to just heal, so I'll just do it normal attacks. Heck yeah! You breathe in and out. 550 XP. Sifrin levels up to 59. I'm just getting every fight. Like, I'm not trying to do this. Alright. Craft, in a while, Rockadile. Smash! Craft. Does anybody need healing? Doesn't look like it. Adorable moving shield. Craft and rock. You breathe in and out. 550 XP. Isabeau is now level 48. Odile is now level 48. I think I still have the pillar thing active, so I should be clicking on every pillar that I see. A sadness! Another weird one. Alright, this one never changes, no matter what I do, so let's skip past it. Okay, let's see here. What was it again? It was scissors, rock, paper? I can look at the thing real quick. Scrolling up the chat. Paper, scissors, rock. Okay, so this one's weak to rock. Okay, in a while, Rockadile. Smash! Door removing shield! Craft. Rock! Ow! Jerk! Meanie! That should be it. Heck yeah! You breathe in and out. You gain 1100 XP. You got a star crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Do not shake. Hey, Sif? You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. A key could be in there. Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword? I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking into barrels. It's fun. But Isabeau's right. You should find something interesting in those. You got a memory of barrels! You'll always remember this! Ha! I got the memory of barrels! I'm unstoppable! Is that how that barrels work? Well, I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. So it's identical to the pillars one, it's just for barrels now. It's a broken pillar, there's something inside, heck yeah. I just wanted to grab the memory of barrels for completionist's sake. I'm probably not going to equip it, because I already have the pillars one equipped, and I don't feel like going into my menu to, like, go back and forth with it every time I see a barrel. I just don't use enough items for it to be worth it. Ah! Wait, no! I get to fight, or I have to fight floor 1 enemies on floor 2 now? Dang it. Let's just spam them with the group attacks. Heck yeah! You breathe in and out, 450 experience.
_5. You can always book it.
You can always book it. I know I can retreat, but I've been retreating too much, and I haven't been getting enough experience. I want everybody to be strong. Ah, is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another housemaiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like, how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers, too. Belle!
I know how to do it now. Just go meow meow, cat's paw. Can't cut fingers, yeah. Cute. What? Cute. It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it. And she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king, why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... You wonder if she got to move again, for a brief period of time between beating the king and looping back. The king is powering the curse. So, if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. They're not anymore. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I'll be there. I'm the only one who can't get frozen in time, thanks to the Change God's blessing. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you.
Yeah, Mira. Our amazing chosen.
We are counting on you, Mirabelle. You smile at her. She's lying. She's lying about it, though. She's lying straight to your faces. I got something! Yeah! Pepper juice! Oh, right. Let's see, what's up here? It's this room! I love this room. Oh, wait, what? While passing through, you take a deep breath, and... as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Aw. Very big plants. You pick up the tonics. You got the super sour tonics. You got one sweet tonic. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A tiny dying plant. This plant looks tiny and cute!
I guess?
No, it's not.
No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong.
It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you! Grow big and strong!
That was her plant. I remembered that it's her plant. You smile. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Mirabelle's gardening classmate, frozen in time.
Oh, that's one of the house cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was talking to the class, taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup. So we told her to bring it into the class and we'd all help her. Next class, she brought the biggest turnip I've ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change I was taking an acting class too. Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. A closet filled with gardening supplies. And... there's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Different types of soil. A stool. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. All right. Let's head out. Okay, yep. I know where I am.
Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. You're still looking for the family tale books, too, so I gotta keep an eye out for those. The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. You start looking for the key. So, this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know, I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes. She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah. Positive. I have to stay positive. The head housemaid. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try to ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. You found the rock key. The keychain dangled from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. You put the key in your pocket. Alright, let's see what we got. Bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do you even call the king the king? Fulgard is isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just a title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude. Yeah, that's just basic manners. I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. A change ornament.
Fiend_Fi. Reminds me of Deltarune Chapter 2.
Haven't played Deltarune. I'm waiting for the game to finish before I play it. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Change ornament. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. Also, I know that it's been like years in the making. It's been a while, but I'm not in any rush to play it. I'd rather play it all at once than like have it in the back of my mind like when's the next chapter coming out. Because waiting for Silksong all these years has been awful. That sure is a pillar. There's something inside! You got the time juice! Heck yeah! You okay, Sif? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Wait, this is the same dialogue as before, isn't it? Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. They just keep saying it? That's funny. A pile of papers, you take one at random. It's a petition to serve more bread at lunch. Pile of papers, you take one at... looks like boring administrative papers. Pile of papers, you take one at random. An essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. So it's like the 3.5 people that are ambidextrous. I don't know if that's the actual percentage of ambidextrous people. That sounds like it's way too high if it is, but I don't know. You take one at random. Well, I guess 3.5% isn't that high. It's an essay about... Okay. Is that it? Are those like the three things? It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Aw. Children's drawings of the housemaiden. What's this? Some papers and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vogard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? What?
Fiend_Fi. About 1% are ambidextrous.
Okay, that's interesting. So 1 in every 100 people are ambidextrous. My dad is left-handed, and I am right-handed. But my dad is the one that taught me how to do a lot of things just growing up. So there are some things that I do left-handed, just from watching and learning from him. So it's really interesting because like I fish left-handed whenever I go fishing, although I barely go fishing. I've gone like a couple times in my life, but I do that left-handed. When I eat my like food, back when I ate meat, I would cut my meat left-handed instead of right-handed. So I would like be swapping my silverware from one hand to the other, like constantly whenever I was like eating, I don't know, like steak and broccoli or something, because I'd be like, I had to cut the steak and then I'd move to the broccoli and have to swap hands. So I'm not ambidextrous, but there are just some things that I do left-handed. Boom. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine. What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Don't attack me. Key time! You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Hello. Someone looking for the partner frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring, and their right ear is a simple transparent one. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, but so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them.
Same. There are some things I prefer to do with my left hand, but I'm mostly right-handed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just something to do with, like, growing up and seeing how other people do things, and you learn from that. Because I also drive dominantly with my left hand, too. It's just more comfortable to have my left hand on the steering wheel and over my right hand, if I'm going to go one-handed for any reason. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward, hesitantly, wondering if this is real. And then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they'd made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes. How romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed as if they're holding something. Could it be? You try to get it out.
Civ? What are you... Their hand is frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring, same design as the one they're wearing on their left ear. You got the bonding earring? I wouldn't take that, Siffrin. That's not cool. You put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs? Oh my. Oh! Oh, crab! That's the other half! They didn't give it to their partner yet? We have to find their partner. And give them the ear... Guys, don't give... That's like their moment for the couple. Why would you do that? That's messed up. That's like when I was getting married, if somebody were to just snatch the engagement ring out of my hand and give it to my partner before I could. Like, that's so messed up. Time to find their partner. Okay, I guess. What the heck?
Fiend_fi. Good point.
The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Alright, for key to meaningful change. You got the paper key. Okay, let's look at what all the other things are. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels, picture books, research essays. Which book would you like to examine? Steppy cooking! You put the book... You open the book falls open on a recipe for some kind of koboon dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas. Gyozas. Boniface. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, that's grabbing easy! Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay. My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? Bonnie. What does the other book say? Running from your problems. You open the book. This book seems to be about how to get better at running posture and better endurance. Madame Odile, could you use this book? Huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not very fast is all. And you get tired easily, too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Huh, Siffrin? You smile cutely. It's okay, Deal. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, Madame Odile. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bambouche said running like that is aerononymic. Aerononymic? I don't know that Vogardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's aerononymic. Ah! Do you mean ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Deal should run like this too. I'd rather not. Aww. Bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. No family tales. So, the House of Change
is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's no... excuse me. And there's more than one house in Vaugarde. And the house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay. Yes.
Fiend_Fi. Is this a jab at English?
I think so. I think English is it's a very strange language. For all of the little rules that it has for the combination of letters making different sounds and everything. I don't know. I don't speak any other languages, but I've heard that it's just very confusing for a lot of people learning it for the first time later in life. I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our beliefs in the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people of Vaugarde live by. Interesting. That you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah. What do you have in Kaboo, then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vaugardian. Expressions for everything. So, how many expressions do you have, then? A dozen? A few thousand. You're not sure how many deities you worship. Siffrin, you're not sure how many deities you worship. That's a little strange, Siffrin. You probably don't worship any, then. But maybe that's why the statue doesn't work anymore. Because you're not worshiping it anymore? I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works. So many! Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change god bless us in our journey, then. Okay, let's see what this one is. Bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, they're diaries, Siffrin. Diaries in a library? Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Javante as well. This is new dialogue. So you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from there. To just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective. More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. Huh. I can understand that. Then, the idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vaugarde is weird. But also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit? We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page! One page, then we're going. I'm reading again. Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got, like, the weirdest headache for hours. What? Give me a second, I need to get more water, but that's interesting. So, like, the island to the north is the language that nobody can see anymore. Oh, shoot! 1 second, I gotta go get some water. At least, like, that gives us a location, too, so, like, we can figure out what the language is that nobody's able to read. That's so interesting. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest of it is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, this island north of Vaugarde. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. What the heck is this? Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't! Say it! Crab! Huh? What an interesting diary entry. No family tales. What the heck? Why isn't he allowed to say it? That's so weird! Some vials. You pick them up. I think it's I'm thinking my theory right now is, like, it's a superstition. If you say the name of the place, you'll get caught up and get forgotten in the, the forgetting spell, whatever happened to that place. I wonder, though. I wonder. Or maybe it's true. It's not even a superstition. Like, people just will forget you. That's so interesting. You got 2 sweet tonics. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out for the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too. Looks like one person checked out every single available issue of Cursing of the Chateau Castle. No one here seems to have checked out A Family Tale. Huh.
Fiend_fi. The diary just said that they literally can't say it, and if they try, they get a headache.
True. But, like, for whatever reason, my brain just ignored that and was like, oh, there's a curse to it and they can't say it or else they'll get forgotten. A list of books that have been checked out? Okay. Book that seems a little too heavy for this table it's on. This book! That was a very weak boo, Isabel. Haha, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. Who are you? The librarian frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of the Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes! I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Please don't. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Isabel... It has romance, right? Yes. Sold! The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. No family tales. The Vogardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Friend brought us to? Before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters... The two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between their lips, so their lips don't touch, right? What? What? Uh-huh, what? Still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh? Yeah, I knew it! No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself. A Journey, Tixel Emperor IV, The Soul Emperor, and The Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Issues 40 and 40 to 48. Still nothing above 51, so that might just be the highest one. You should remember this number. You press the switch. What? What, the gems? Secret passage! But how? How did you... I just touched it and it opened. Wow, a secret passage! Nice one. But you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Oh. Isabel, don't let the wink distract you. Crab, wait! You've already moved on. Alright, so maybe we'll find a family tale in here. That sure is a pillar. Alright, let's fight. Okay, let's see here. Group attack. Group attack!
Fiend_5. Not from the pillar, that's pro sure.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Fiend_5. Oh my god, I forgot to proofread.
Oh no! The, what's it called? The text-to-speech. It can't be forgotten. It can't be undone. $650 XP, Mirabelle is now level 48. It's a pillar. There's something inside. You got time juice. Alright, let's see if there's any Family Tale in here. Books with no titles. Pile of lists of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too. You too. We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. Oh. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Aw. Ah! Here! At the very bottom! Papyrus Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. Charles Choquette. Oh. That's the Belanger in Dormont. Oh, that's the bread shop owner. The baker. Does he have a book that you want, madam? So he has it. The Boulangerie in Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king, and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? Huh. What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the Belanger in Dormont might have checked out a Family Tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. It's weird to think about, like, you're with your friends right now, but, like, going back in time to let them know about something. It's so interesting. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help? You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us and our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Siffrin? You shrug. Huh. What's a color? Za doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades? I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named Grin, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them. Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. What? So it's not just me forgetting things. It's everybody. People are forgetting, like... So, new theory, the place in the north that vanished, it's still there. People just can't remember it, and anything that forces their memory to, like, respond to it gives them a headache. Because their brain is forcibly making them ignore it. It's forcing them to re-forget as soon as they remember it. And that's why the game is in black and white, because they can't remember colors, and every time they see it, their brain forces them to stop. That's so interesting. That's my theory. That's currently the theory, and I'm pretty sure that's correct, because it's explained pretty outright here. I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news! How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. The bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big, sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. What if that's why the king is freezing people in time? What if the king is freezing people in time because people are slowly forgetting the world around them? So the king decided to go back in time and freeze everybody in a moment, or I guess they would go back to a time before anybody forgot anything, if that were the case. So they created the freeze in time craft and decided to freeze everybody before they forgot the world around them. New theory, current theory. We'll see if that holds up in court. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. Whoa, look at how old this book just called Shields. Look at how old this book just called Shields looks. Okay, I read that weird. Bonnie is pointing at a book. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Sniff, sniff. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Ah, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. Yesterday? That was today. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. You're being a little too perceptive there. Odile, are you aware of something? Are you aware of something? Am I finally gonna get to talk to somebody about the looping other than loop? Oh, your new shield skill. They show it in the book too. Look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it. Siffrin taught me. Oh, I already knew it, book. Siffrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Huh? This book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. What? Reflecting attacks? That's interesting. That might be something we get someday. The bookcase is filled with book on skills. Okay. Just run past the monster. Go through here. We got everything we need. Gotta go. So now we know where the book is. Before I continue, let me write that down in my little notebook so I have it and I don't forget for next stream. Odile. Baker has book. Okay. Baker has book. That one's maybe solved, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how well that goes in the future. Alright, outrun all of you. I got the key that I needed, so I should be able to just go right now. Let's go this way. Excuse me, everybody. And if I go through here, I remember that was the classroom. So ignore that one. Ah, dang it. Okay. Who we got? Just do the group attacks. No reason not to. Heck yeah! I don't remember what was in here. Oh no, wait, that was the Testosterone. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest! Let me skip through this. I imagine this is just gonna be the same no matter what. And let's go for the Beauty Alliance. Yes! Oh. We will not forget this terrible slight, Siffrin. Darn it. You! Can I finally beat you? I believe you were... No, you're a paper type. Okay, gotcha. Well, I don't have any paper attacks, so we'll just attack it normally. Or it's a rock type, so it's weak to paper. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. Turn it up, give it back to Odile. And craft. If I gave him the paper glove, then he'd be able to help, but otherwise, no. Yo, critical hit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I have to attack. It's my only option. Oh, wait, Bonnie? Dang it! Bonnie! Finish it! Yes! You breathe in and out. You gain 700 experience. I'm finally able to beat the bomb, guys! There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. The book about traps and how they work. Nothing more to learn here. Looks like a barrel. Oh, nothing. Some carving wood. I haven't tried carving wood in forever. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. And you are the book thief. Yeah, book thief. Frozen in time. Oh. Him. Oh. Oh. Please tell us more. No, that's sorry. I mean, this man is another housemaiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't.
he is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of the Cursing of the Chateau Castle. Oh no, a thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room. To ask me something, that's all. A thief. You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads Cursing of the Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got her priceless copy of Cursing of the Chateau Castle back. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. Alright, and I think some very big rocks, 2 of them seem to be missing. Could they be for various traps in the house? Yes, they are. Some notes on safety. Alright, let's head back over to the main door. Because I believe that was the last key I needed. I think. Ah! Okay. Can't believe Ysabeau still has more health than me. That's crazy. Alright, you're a rock type. Best I can do is hit you with another rock type. Smash! Rock attack! Shields for everybody! And one last rock attack for this turn order. Dawn heal! Well, this is just gonna kill it outright, which stinks, because I'm not gonna get the combo off. You breathe in, and out. Okay. We good to go? Yeah! You reach towards the lights. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills experience saved your progress. Yes. You close your single eye. And that is the end of floor 2. Oh, we did it. We did it. I streamed for 4 hours today. I think that's good for now. My throat's really starting to kill me. I hope everybody enjoyed that. If you did, go ahead and follow me. If you're watching this on the VODs channel on YouTube, subscribe for more full-length streams. If you want to watch edited videos, you can go check out my regular Rose Knight channel, where I do a lot of edited content. I also do a D&D homebrew channel. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you can check out that one.
Fiend_bot.
All the things.
Thanks for streaming.
Thank you for watching! If anybody wants to check out Discord, you can check out Discord. It's been mostly D&D talk lately. A lot of overwhelming D&D talk. A lot of people saying bears are fish. I don't really get it. Last I checked, actually. Hold on a second. If I just screen share. Things have been getting weird in the Discord. This is what has been happening. When I looked at it this morning, though, what was it? There's been a lot of messages, apparently, because this was not what I saw last time. This like random button mashing nonsense. This is what I woke up to this morning. It's just like all these letters. What is happening? What is happening? It was everybody for a long time, for hours, because I woke up to this, and it was 3 p.m. when it, for these ones.
like, what is happening? So if you want to check that out, absolutely go check out the Discord. You can give me recommendations for small creator shoutouts, because every time I make an edited video, I like to shout out a small creator, because I've had a small amount of success through YouTube, and I would like to share that success with others. Not that I'm like big or anything. I would consider myself a small creator as well. I think you're a small creator up until like maybe 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's around the time you can start to like do it professionally. And then 1 million subscribers is just you're a huge YouTuber. Those are like the big channels. At least that's how I see it in my brain. I'm going into a bit of a tangent, but that's fine. I hope everybody enjoyed, and until next time, outro noises.